those without strength.
Is it because he sacrificed the virgin?
Come to me, brother. I shall enlighten you, Dante.
It makes sense why he says enlighten you, and also is that.
That does no damage. Oh, she's blocking, that's why.
Dude, that was bad. That was, oh no.
Yo, Mane is drunk as fuck. This man said, I need your opinion on my dog's poop.
And that's it. We've got enough clips for stream tonight. Have a nice night, everyone.
This motherfucker acting like I want to do super on wake up. Bitch! Bitch, 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 bitch!
Wow, that must have just killed him.
Fucking piece of shit. Don't ever try to jump on me.
We're almost there.
Oh, you mean 2025? I was like, what are you talking about?
All these kids.
Yeah.
Because of him.
Because of who?
Mr. Eden. Stayed on the battlefield to the very end.
Because of who, though?
Because of him. Who? Mr. Ida.
All right. Can you hear me? You can hear me. What up, everybody? It's your boy, the Infinite Dragon here, and welcome back to Metaphor ReFantazio. If you're watching this on YouTube, you're watching an archive stream, be sure to check me out live. The link is always in the description down below. There's also a link to my Discord, which I will let you know what I'm doing, what I'm thinking, how I'm feeling, all of that good stuff. Real quick, couple of announcements. And by couple, I mean one. Tomorrow, me and Magic will be continuing our podcast, in which we will be talking about our favorite things that happened this year, and it'll boil down to a top 10 list. There's also going to be my end of the year tier list in which I rank every game I played this year. I don't know when I'm doing that, but it'll be before the end of the year naturally. I'll probably keep you up to date on that as well. Now on to the actual game updates. I did play a little bit off stream. I think the only thing that really important happened is that Nurse's social link proc, and yeah, I mean, because I did a side dungeon and got a relic. So his social link proc. Nothing really happened though. It was basically the same kind of conversation. He goes, "Oh, I was young months," and me go, "Oh, you're so cool, Nurse," and that was it. So nothing really changed there. Otherwise, yeah, I just did a couple side dungeons to try to get stronger. We are on the day right before we have to report our findings to Luis. So yeah, that's it. We're starting now. If you, for whatever reason, missed an episode of this and you want to go check it out, there is a playlist. I mean, you're watching the archive channel, so you can just, in fact, check out the whole entire archive if you just want some background noise or something. I know those videos are long, but they're mostly for me. They're mostly for me, so I have all my things in one place. Okay. So what I ended up doing is that I ended up trying to get to the last day. And I did this little thing here, which increases eloquence. And then the fucking it took my night time away from me because the plot started. Oh shit.
Here's what I would do.
Hold on, let me reload. It won't give me the chance to reload. Damn. Mulligan. I didn't even get to see the options. That song is so good, though. The more I get to hear that song, the better. So, how hot is it where everybody is? You know what I mean? Like, it's gotta be fucking, like, you know, people talk about global warming not being real and the fucking earth being flat and shit. And just, like, how did you come to this conclusion? Like, who hurt you? Who fucked up your education this badly? I apologize. I just had coffee, so hopefully it'll help. But I am incredibly tired. I didn't go to sleep till 6 p.m. 6 p.m. 6 a.m. So I might be a little bit quieter this time around.
Yes. Now then.
Eloquence.
There we go. Rope. The music on this fucking island is so good.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind? That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much.
Yeah,
Come
but
on,
you're
I'm
like,
starving.
you would have died if we didn't stop you. So, like, come on now.
Something's bothering me.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. No.
That's a good
You mean
point.
he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-borne symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh?
That's
but
fair.
don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right
Fidelio!
ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
Yeah, sure, whatever. Fidelio is kind of, because of how abrasive he is, he's very hard to, like, trust. Like, Basilio's fine, because he's very much wearing his heart on his sleeve, but Fidelio he's a little bit harder to gain trust from, and that goes in turn, so, as such. But I said the same thing about Juno, though, so, no problem. Whatever.
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. But I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Oh, but the fucking. Fucking, it's so good.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
Then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario.
She's got such a cool
Having been
design.
Invited,
I hope
was
she
in the
doesn't
area.
die.
I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing? Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look.
I thought he was going to fight that more.
Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine.
I mean, that was the biggest lie. He could have just said, "I'm lying right now."
Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Okay, as far as high heels go, her heels are high as hell. Look at those things.
Or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Can't say right now. That's kind of not something we should talk about out in the open.
I can't say right now.
Well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you're committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over.
All right. Well, I guess it'll start popping off then.
Be careful down the road, all right?
Protect Juna, don't worry about it.
I'll protect Juna. I promise.
But where is this coming from? Honestly.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh. You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Alright, we sent Rella back to Grand Triad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who were fortunately too wounded to notice. Who were fortunately, not unfortunately.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The Islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Dell's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
Really?
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
That was probably not the smartest thing to say there, Gallica, but whatever. They didn't catch on.
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh. Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
No.
Of course not, you muppet.
It's
a fantasy,
fucking
remember?
Muppet.
Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
You spitting?
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
That's
We could
adorable.
invite Lady Junior over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't
Come
matter
on,
anyway.
man.
The dream is just a dream.
It's a nice dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Okay. Well then, we'll be departing today. But what's this I hear about a festival on the island? Islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show us their gratitude and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. Festivities include a sacred rite where the dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Sure, I'll save. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival. Once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are barely well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical Magla theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Del's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all had a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but it turns out most of what I knew was lies. Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Haripus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Haripus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise. Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? Makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing.
It's very
Can't
weird.
Any rumors about you being biased in our favor? Anyway.
I didn't expect to get his backstory
Fair
about
enough.
this man.
Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altaburry ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Hello, is. Why did he run away like that?
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Oh.
And those are?
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
Ah, just delicious.
What a fucking dork, I love her.
Delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Okay, I was gonna tell him he was being racist, but he just said that we can't trust Hulkenberg's taste. That's fine.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Looks like the fruit that Luffy broke is too fun. I don't know what part you're referring to.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Oh, is she getting drunk?
Right, right.
This is the characters get drunk.
There's something odd about the way those two are laughing. But he's
Oh, is he a
crying.
sad drunk?
What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence.
Oh, they're high.
And talk to the gods.
Ha. Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Oh, we're fucked up too. Let's go.
Phew. Finally back to normal.
Oh, that was it?
Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
Game's rated M, just say fucking drunk. Should
Have
I?
you decided on someone?
Girl, it's just out. Yeah, this is a waifu pick. Even though this game doesn't have romance in it, this is a waifu pick. And as far as I'm concerned, you know, we haven't hung out with Gallica at all. Let's hang out with Gallica. I would have chosen Hulkenberg otherwise, but We don't. I don't think we actually get to hang out with Gallica at all.
It's so pretty.
Oh, I thought she was actually going to read that line. How the fire reflects off the ocean. Not even God can refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. Hey, what do you think God is? Sanctism and the village's religion both have a God, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy. But is it actually possible for everybody in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what is their God doing? I don't know. This world is just full of mysteries. We'll never know the answer to. It's just full of mysteries we'll never know the answer to. Huh? Why isn't this voice acted? I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world, though I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify, really.
Well then.
Wow.
Well, these fires are so pretty. Anyway, what is God? What's the meaning of life? What are frogs? Anyways, back to reality. Should we go make our wishes? Nothing to lose from trying, right? Yeah, Gallica is always just floating in front of you like Navi, so you don't actually get to hang out with her.
Yeah.
There we go. And if you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it, you hear? I think out of that gives a little better chance. You're not exactly scared.
Oh, come on.
Hey, just because I'm a tiny little fairy doesn't mean I can't be scary. I assume this is like the Hawaii trip in P5. I really hate the trips in the Persona games because they don't let you do anything. Like Persona 3 was mostly cutscenes, which is fine, but Persona 5, you go out there, you hang out with one of your social links, and then you go back home. It's like the most worthless fucking part of the game. It's really annoying. You just waste a week. And I don't remember there being a trip in Persona 4. Not a good trip. Don't you just go camping or some shit? I can't remember. I wish for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? If we don't know what lies ahead, that's when we're the most anxious, right? And that's pretty much true of most of our lives. That's how normal anxiety works. The mental disability anxiety is a little bit different, but normal anxiety is, yes, you're just worried about the future.
You see.
Is that a giant crab? That is a pyre for it's shaped like a dragon. All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You gotta expect to be anxious about stuff. That's a good way to look at it.
Right. Besides,
I'm just saying, if we can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. And considering how far you've come, I think you're gonna see it through. Have you really thought about that? How far you've come? I mean, you've grown so much that you pushed off a little cliff in the desert. I should know. I've been there the whole time. This really feels like it should be voice acted. So what did you wish for, Kendrick? To get closer to you.
what?
Hey, back it up. Why would you wish for something that's already true? I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens.
Thank you.
Oh, well, I had a great time at the festival. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something. Not as thanks or anything. I found it on the beach the other day. I mean, this is from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it. Thank you.
Sure. I've got this.
It's a weapon. A weapon, okay? How did you carry a weapon? Getting it back to the rudder was a nightmare, so you better equip it. Whalebone rod. I suppose she just gave me something for her archetype, which makes sense. But she's good because I actually didn't have anything good for Mage. There is no trip in Persona 4. You go to the school in Persona 3. There is a trip, excuse me. And you get to see the council members. Oh, I don't think I counted that.
You hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
I don't think I counted that. However, I think that one's good enough the way it is. Although that's a lame trip. But if you play Persona 3, that's a fun reference. So I kind of let that one slide. No, the trip in Persona 5 sucks. The trip in Persona 4 is only good if you play Persona 3. And the trip in Persona 3 is fine. It's lore mostly in Persona 3. So I really, actually that's when you meet Aigis. So I actually do enjoy the trip in Persona 3. Speaking of weapons, I was able to beat the dragon in the mines at the start of the game. Oh, nice. How strong was that dragon? Because I decided to pass because I thought it was like a super boss that you would come back to later. So I passed on it. thinking I would come back to it later. But how strong was it?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
That's crazy that Basilio came to this conclusion, and he's absolutely correct. The world that Luis wants is the one where they fucking die.
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
No, it's not. It's not too late.
What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party. You'll miss the whole festival.
It was over 12. Oh.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
It was pretty strong. It was level 12, and I was about level 8 when I fought it. It did a ton of damage, but it was also weak to ice, so Mage was able to sweep it with Shrill and Grease Diagonal Slashing to Oblivion. What did you get for beating it?
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Wow.
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
She never answered the question.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves.
I knew it was a bad idea.
Was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
See, I told y'all that doing that right then and there is a terrible fuck. It's fucking just God. Don't let me be in these games, bro. Don't let me do it. Don't let me be a supervillain. Don't let me be in the games have comments. Bro, I would fuck everything up. Everything would be... I would be a menace to society. I'm just saying. Y'all are so lucky.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
But he will. Fidelio will do it. So tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's the big day, so let's make sure we're plenty rested. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making a journey to Altaburry with hope in our hearts. But the waves rock us. Let the waves rock us then. We will be prepared. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come. Reading is hard. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down. You should probably mention that he asked you that. No, you're not gonna tell anybody? All right.
Well,
I just hope we can't get out of here. We can get out of here without being attacked. That's fair.
I beg your pardon, but
Well, Kendrick, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. Sad I have to leave my brother, and I will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart that this will be a grand adventure. How far do you think you are in the game? I think I'm about halfway. What level am I? Probably a little bit more than halfway. Yeah, probably a little bit more than halfway, because most JRPGs cap you at around 60. This game's kind of cap you at around like 80, so I think we're a little bit more than halfway.
Yes.
Can't have my stomach grumbling while I feed. I should buy myself a small ration or something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil. He's such a dork.
What do you want to do?
See, I'm glad I took that opportunity to talk to Gallica, because we don't ever get the chance to talk to Gallica. Her being our companion. Let me check out that sword she gave us, or that weapon she gave us.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Staff given by Gallica, crafted from the bones of a whale that was large enough to swallow an island. Small MP recover every turn in battle. That's super good. That's fucking insane, actually.
Good night.
Time marches on.
There's also
the new king draws nearer.
Mass Dancer also has an ability that recovers MP over time, so we'll just be getting hella MP. I must say I'm sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brawlhaven and Martyra. The new world of cuisine is but a few days away, and if you just be patient. Mind your tongue, troll. A few days is right this many meals. Wow, you really are taking this hard. Well, when you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food, meet at the Gauntlet Runner.
Hold on.
Okay then.
Okay, I don't think they've ever done this specifically, so let's run around. Make sure we're good to go.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey.
God, the music is so good. This is probably my favorite hub world music. The chant that they're doing sounds like bongos. Like if I had to compare it to something, it sounds like bongos. Oh, jeez. No, I think we're good. Okay, good weapon I got from the dragon is called Dragon's Indignation. Its attack is 111 and it hits at 95%. It can be purified at the church, whatever that means. That means it can get better. If you take it to a church, it'll just give it better stats. For a price.
That's the way.
I've become my stat that fucks up with my direction has procced.
That's the way.
Beg pardon?
Being 111 at the start of a game is insane. Yeah, that is really strong.
Oi there.
Oh, hi there.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaburry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Very terrible idea.
Long as we've
also a very old
alone,
man take.
Let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaburry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaburry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magla.
Nah, good. You should have mentioned this last night, though.
They might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
Okay. Heisman having massive
You're
ears is
late.
probably good.
We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye, aye, me hearties! What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
No, it's not, love. How much do you want to bet Luis somehow already knows it's going to be fake? I mean, I think I predicted that before. If I didn't say it out loud, I definitely... Because he sent us to get this, mind you, so he had to have some idea, right?
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them, too.
Yes, certainly.
This is Altaburry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Yeah, well.
Oh. Ha-ha! Tell you.
Alright. Altaburry Heights, then. And so the plot progresses.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Anyway, Grease now has a mission to kill Luis. I'm sure he's going to succeed at his job, and absolutely nothing's going to happen to him. Bro, I heard that, and then Grease's death flags just kept increasing. Like, the more you found out about that man, it's just more like, oh, this man's going to die. He's fated to die. He has no choice but to die.
All right, then. Where to?
My courage is almost up.
All right, then.
I'm gonna go talk to Stroll, so that way we can get our courage up and we don't have to worry about it.
Hey. Now then.
All right.
Ah, fuck.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
We should reach the city the day after tomorrow. I can feel the temperature dropping since we made it to landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altaburry. Do we get winter outfits then? How come all of you increase the same one stat?
All right then.
All of the party members create the same one stat. That feels like such a waste. Well, I don't know. Let's talk to you. I've only heard about the outside world from reported books and my brother's stories. I can't believe this stat starting today. I would travel to those lands myself. I would have never had the confidence to attempt such an adventure on my own. I'm truly glad to have met you and everyone else, Kendrick. Glad to have you.
Yeah.
Yes, you all have been incredibly kind. Our conversations have made me feel quite welcome. Speaking of which, Juna graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. She said, make sure to keep your eye on your wallet whenever you're in town, and never ever ever follow strangers somewhere. Juna's kindness truly knows no end. I feel quite lucky to go on a trip with someone, so many people watching over me. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to ask you, what were the things like when you began this journey? I must admit, I'm somewhat curious about the place where your mission began. It's my hope that one day, when this is all over, that I may visit.
Now then.
I don't see any specky ears or horns on Prius. What species is he? I don't actually remember. Let me look it up real quick. He's a Roag. So the Roag tribe basically looks human, but they have dark skin and they look middle-aged forever. Like once they reach middle age, they stop aging. And they live for like a very long time.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montario from the island, but I've never imagined I would see them this close. Altaburry remains cold year-round, so quite accordingly, its people have perfected the art of piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Louise.
Guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. Alright, well, I mean, like I said, the courage is very close to being done.
Alright then.
While Basilio's here, let's talk to him.
Hey.
Seems like Dell's foot is all healed up, thanks to Lady Rella. What's got you looking so pleased? Can't make sense of all of this. Where's Basilio? Not Basilio, Fidelio.
Alright then. Let's go.
Down here? No one is ever down here. Like, Nurse is the only one that ever comes down here. The craggy mountain range. How long it's been? Did I tell you I'm from these parts originally? Oh, did we get to see your family then? Well, I have not many happy memories at home. Nostalgia yet retains a grip on my heart somehow. I'll come around on our sleeping arrangements, I think. It's cozy, which is calming. Though I can't say I'll ever come around to how tangled my hair is by morning. So she said she liked it, and then she hated it, and now she likes it again. Also, I noticed that your party has one of every species. Yeah, they'll make note of that later. I don't think I can do anything in terms of like stats. I can increase my courage. Like I said, let's increase courage, because that way we don't have to worry about that stat anymore. Oh, here he is. About time we made it to the mountains. Never much minded to sea trap myself. Basilio, though, he turns green at the thought.
Hey. Now then.
The captain being one of those middle-aged guys? No, the if you're talking about Neuros is one of the people with the fucking the wings. I don't remember their name, their race tribe. The name of their tribe, rather.
Courage.
Courage is maxed out.
Come look at this.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colerodio Cliff, a bluff so tremendous.
Colerodio Cliff.
One's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced.
Something telling me the little dog dude is dying. Yeah, he's got a couple death flags around him.
Creation. None can say.
Fidelio definitely has some death flags around him. My guess is that he's gonna turn into a human. Wow, that's pretty.
Whoa.
Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I've never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off a precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Makes me want to jump.
On guard!
Dan Boreface Sanctus Susclates. Why does she fucking do that?
What?
Boy, what's gotten into you? Wow, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell such a manner.
Speaking of...
I'm reminded of the time you were yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn.
Yes.
I feel you, brother. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intend to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and this girl's just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anyone else have something to yell about? Since the gazing up to the cliff's edge while being filled with an inexplainable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
Now then.
Wisdom up.
Wisdom.
As for me...
I suppose it's old Norris's turn. I prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and... it's rather chilly out, isn't it? We should all head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
Bombs away!
But I must scream! I have a mouth and I must scream.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness.
There have been several moments in this game in which the game is just like, here's cathartic screaming.
Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
I assume there is his wings around his coat. He's lost them somehow. They're literally right there. Two of them are tucked under his arms, and the other ones are just out. I'll see if I can find him so you can see him. And at this pace, we'll reach Altaburry sometime tomorrow. You got the lance in the end, so I'll not deny you've got the skills for it, but I'll still be watching it until it's in Count Luis's hands.
Hey.
The night chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Altaburry. And once the lance is in Lord Luis's hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? Days really flew by. He ought to be downstairs in the thing, right? Yeah, there he is. Yeah, see? His wing, one of his wings are just out, and the other two are just tucked under. I mean, I expect you to. I didn't actually expect you to be here since you decided to play the game yourself. So I don't really mind you dipping out. Here. I always get turned around when I come up. Let's hang out with the Heisman. We haven't done that.
Ah, it's you.
Our time on Virgo Island. You should stop calling it that. They've named the island. Has left me quite a bit to contemplate. The place that place was its own private world, isolated from outside conflict. Even if it is small, living peacefully in a place such as that seems like it would be the ideal life, no? I need more freedom? Just not enough there. Probably would be, yeah.
Got it.
Yes.
So you agree. Certainly they have problems of their own, but compared to those of the outside world, it's most idyllic existence indeed. The island gave me a sense of peace that was previously foreign to me. Yet, even amongst the islanders, there were those who yearned for growth and resented the bliss. Growth is a change born from discord and external forces. At the end of the growth, differences are created that spark yet more strife.
If so,
I wonder which direction would be best for this country. Peace at the cost of stagnation, or progress mired by constant discord? How insightful. Fucking Heisman is just the best, man.
All right.
There's an unstoppable force that makes me love Heisman. I think it's the same force that makes me love Triple Grinding. Well, Heisman is just the coolest character. Out of no one in this party has topped Heisman. I like Hulkenberg because she's cute, but no, Heisman is actually just the best character. Charming so soon. Your star expression does not deter me. Sleep can wait. This old man's ramblings. Sleep can wait, for this old man's ramblings demand an attentive pair of ears. Say, bro, don't go to sleep yet, man. I'm trying to talk. Let me holla at you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I think Hulkenberg is what they call girl failure. I don't know what that means. I've seen that a lot. I don't know what that means.
Tis nearly time.
There's only a ways further until we reach Altaburry. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saint Stay. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we have to hand Dracadios over to him. What? If you don't know what it is, then why did you say it? One must wonder what brothers will tell him of our time on the island. But they will leave out any unnecessary details. We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to sell a lie, look straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. She's not wrong. It is how you lie.
All right, then.
Got a sec?
Alright, don't need to worry about courage anymore.
All right, then.
Let's see. Well, I suppose.
Actually,
Yeah, let's increase our imagination while it's here.
I'm very happy.
According to Google, a girl failure is a fictional kid girl who, or woman who is endearingly pathetic or inept. No. She's quite capable. If anyone here is girl failure, it's Yufa.
May I?
All right. All right.
Farewell.
Nura speaking.
Okay.
Before Altaburry's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the Murky Graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Rude. Terrible place for a graveyard.
Just look at it.
Whoa, these bridges are huge. There's an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connected with flatlines and increase the amount. What? And increase the amount of. Sorry, I read that incorrectly. The bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. Ah, that makes sense. If the bridges were to fall in battle, those people end up isolated. Yes, all very fascinating. But if you look at what's directly in front of you, those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. This is fucked up.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legend and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. This is why the Magla that drifts out about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here.
All right.
Hey.
Something wrong, Eurus? Your face has gone blue. There's a shadow behind you.
That.
Hey.
Refrain from doing that. Things of this matter are not my forte. Eurus, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're a more gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. For all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then,
shall we make part? So Eurus is just black. He's got that black instinct in him. He's just like, nah, this is some fuck shit. Nah. Do you see the color of my skin? We don't do that here.
That's my fault.
Sorry for having such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off. I'm sure this with that in mind. Easy for drawing, Maria. Don't get nightmares. How you doing, music? Mr. Maker.
Altaburry.
I assume you've been here the whole entire time and lurking.
Of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party?
I've missed some streams. Well, like I said, I do have the archive channel.
Trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
You're at the best part. Oh, Weez, that's your cue to leave. It's the quote unquote best part.
The seat of sanctism, Altaburry. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I don't know.
Would I leave? I was talking to Weez. Weez is playing the game for himself.
To see it now.
So, this is a spoiler, so now he has to leave.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
We decided to present Louise Dracatillo, Lance of the Dragon God, aboard the Gauntlet Runner, the Colerodio. Can't say these names, man. I'm not European. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them. and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground.
It was so free for you to not say this.
Would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
He's not wrong. Actually, it's kind of scary how not wrong he is. That's kind of terrifying, actually. He's not wrong, but damn, that's kind of fucked up.
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it will be a waste not to show.
Well,
have you seen Slash Red Berserk?
Sure everything's shipshape for my soul.
Doesn't Louise look exactly like Griffith? Like they just put
up to you.
They just put Griffith in the fucking game.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign. Understood. For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
It
So we got
seems
2
the lance
days.
passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yeah, they didn't sit well. Didn't sit right with you.
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
She really didn't. Like, I want to start a new game plus, a new game plus, which means you've already played the game a second time. Yeah, no. It was kind of like, it was scary how objective he was about that. Like, I mean, you were gonna do that. You're about to sacrifice yourself, dog. I mean, it's the same concept. Mistype. Oh, new game plus. All right. I assume that you started post game. I've heard that this game has a pretty extensive post game.
I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now,
I don't think that's untrue. I think a lot of people have a lot of shit buried on top of whatever good they have. I don't think it's untrue that people have goodness deep inside of them. Some people just have more shit on top of that. Some people refuse to see it. Like some motherfuckers just gotta die. That's why we're killing Louise.
you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's just camp right here.
Here's as good as any spot to make camp.
Why? That's worse than staying in the runner.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I
that
thought
possible?
this city was the seat of the church.
Yeah, why would they even
In
be here?
times before the church,
Excuse
it
me.
said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
So Gullica wears like
Speaking of,
wears like combat boots for when we go into dungeons and whatnot. So I guess she just prefers not wearing shoes. If it is the Mustari owned inn we seek, then I know one of the center in town called the Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
certainly.
It was on Dio Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. It's cold. Maybe you should put on some fucking shoes. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though? The Magla in the air kind of looks like snow.
Well met, eh?
Hey!
Hey, welcome to Altaburry. Good lord, aren't you that Eldecadene? Out with you. Go back to whence you came. This land is under the protectorate of the Sanctus Church. We have no shelter for heathens. Wow, I guess we've reached some level of notoriety, haven't we? Oh my god, are you black? Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Ew. I hear that there's a motley crew of candidates gathered here. The year's Saints' Day is looking to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. I've heard rumors of those relics once belonging to the church, which would mean His Eminence Forden standing is as good as assured. Yeah, because it was rigged from the start. Fucks. Finally got the nattering nobles off my carriage. It's always like this around Saints' Day. I just can't abide by how self-absorbed all these hoity-toits are. I'm so cold. I'm so wagon sick. Forget Altaburry's up in the Bloody Mountain, did you? If you don't like the carriage, go on and buy yourself a gauntlet runner, why don't you? Suppose that'd put me right out of a job, though. See, the thing, we should retire all the other horses. That you have some big ass ears, my friend. We should retire all of the horses that we employ in real life. They're working them to the fucking bone.
Stop!
You're the elder that made the mess of the exhibition in Brawlhaven, aren't you? Listen here, Altaburry is the stronghold of the Sanctus Church. You don't stand a chance. Yeah, y'all really hate me for calling out a fucking murderous psychopath, huh? What a wild time.
Yes, hello.
None was of imaginings that I believe you'd survive long enough to meet here in Altaburry. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound the citizens and candidates alike. Nobody cares, brother. Oh, that's the mag.
Hey, listen.
No.
My wits have left me.
What are you doing lying in the middle of the public ropes? Are you all quite alright? You do realize you're in the way, don't you? Why, I never. Don't just stare. Get up. Away with you. Bro, he's kind of dying. He's literally getting Thanos ashed, bro. Like, why don't you call some help instead of yelling at him?
Oh, Christ.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh, there.
You there. Is that view not spectacular here? Perhaps with the structure out there, it's called the monolith. The rumors are true. It looks like the sculpture jetting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. With the Opera House at its base, it's truly the city's landmark. It was well worth a trip from the Grand Trad to lay eyes upon it.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Ah! Gold Beetle.
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Wait, where's the monolith? We just pointed at it, didn't we? Oh, all things considered, this city is really pretty. Like, it looks relatively cozy. Oh, well.
Say that.
Huh?
Right. You.
See, the elder causing on the rumors. That other candidate, Loveless, has been searching all over for you. What the fuck? Why? I don't know what you did to the lad, but I don't want any trouble in the city. Am I clear? Bro, I don't fucking care about what you want.
What's he saying?
Only thing down there is just a hot spring and a magic shop. Hardly worth to climb back up. The whole city was excavated at the mountainside. You get used to it, I suppose. Wow. This is the magic shop.
Oh, cripes.
I'm here to celebrate Saints Day, but one wrong turn and I'm already lost. Oh dear, there's something foul in the air. What in heaven's name am I? In that case, the upper class resides in luxury in the mansions up high, while those lesser means and values disgrace the public order down below. That's fucked up. What is this?
This place.
Okay. I guess that's a bathhouse then, technically.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
What would you like?
Take it to the magic shop. Hey! Thank you, Alonzo. Can I get it in one like Alonzo?
Now then.
Get extra cheese like a nacho. Nothing new. And take it to the magic shop.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king.
I just want some coin.
Damn. All right then.
You know, if I can hear once, I can hear twice.
Get yourself a good deal.
Increases damage against undead type monsters. Curious. Don't really need that though. I'll buy one of these because I don't have anything for Seeker. You know, if I can once, I can hit twice. Some interesting, interesting weapons here. There's no compare button. That's what this game needs. It needs a compare button.
What do you think?
Yeah, I'll worry about other stuff later. For now, that's fine.
Ah, hello.
I do not have money for this. Wait. You know, if I can hear once, I can hear twice. I'll take it to the magic shop. I'll show you magic. Magic.
You there.
Hang on. What if... Yep.
I'll take the crown now.
You're not serious.
You're not serious?
Hello there.
What's up? Oh, hey.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Saints' Day is right around the corner. I've heard they're dedicating some pagan relics at the tournament. You think I could use my connections to nab a few for my shop? I'm sure they fetch a fine price. What a creep. Oh, this guy just has the same design as the other guy. What do you think the divine relics are? Toys for nobles? Yes, he does.
Yeah, amazing.
Amazing.
Well then, if you
There's
say
more
you'll
down
help.
there. Looking for an inn run by the Mastari tribe? Just go down this path, it'll be on your right. If memory serves me right, I believe it's called Skyward Tavern.
amazing.
Well, this is the way we're supposed to go. Let me...
Hello there.
Hello there.
All right then.
Hello. Okay, there's nothing really up there.
Yeah, amazing.
Hey, listen. Let's just continue the plot.
Oi!
Oi! Wait, aren't you Loveless?
You little...
Oh, look who decided to turn up. You got some nerve making that mug in front of me. What are you talking about? I'm playing the fool, Ari. I see your game. What's good, But what's good for the goose is good for the... Gerp. I'll settle the score with you shortly. What the fuck are you talking about? Alright, before the plot starts, let me go use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Hello, Lucky.
Oi.
And so the plot starts.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujif. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
Would be me.
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
That's a good point. How are we doing today? I'm tired. Luckily, the caffeine kicked in, so I'm doing pretty good energy-wise, but I might start dying later. Lucky, you're required to be at tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream will be at 7 p.m. EST. You're required to be there.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island.
Is there a reason, or you just missed me? I want everyone to be there. Tomorrow's a podcast episode.
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler.
Guys, can you even drink?
$3 perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
Alright, she's clearly from an island.
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
What do you think? Do you think Hulkenberg's the type to kill a man for looking at her naked?
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting.
She didn't respond, so maybe she doesn't care. Stroll seems the most bent out of
So we seek
shape.
to assassinate Luis. A difficult task, but you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
This place is hella upscale for a story in. Brother was doing well for himself.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he'd use his civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Join his personal guard.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
Okay, we attack from a distance then.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance?
It is a lance.
Pierced him through from a distance.
Is that how lances work?
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting?
Fuck it.
A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Lances are not intended for throwing.
It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
I guess she'll have the drawing ready.
More far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
Like he's gonna reject anyone else's ideas regardless. It's true.
Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Yeah, no.
Indeed.
I was gonna say we could try to
Once
kill
our
him
betrayal is
after
made
he kills
plain,
Forden,
we
but
will
he
never
wouldn't get the
find a way to
opportunity
draw
to.
close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'll do it.
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference.
That's true.
And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
I don't know, Stroll. That seems kind of
Indeed.
gay.
Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right.
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure
Yeah,
the
I'm like-
brothers will be guarding the place too.
It's insane to me how Heisme's literal entire thing is being stealthy and doing stealth missions, and he's not done shit like that since he's been here. Like, that's insane to me. Like, oh, we have this prime opportunity to do some stealthy shit. Why don't we send Heisme? Nah, he's a UG. I think that'll cause some trouble. Like, his whole entire thing is to not get caught. If they find him there in the first place, then he's failing his job. So, like, come on, son. You better.
Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome
I
plenty of
imagine
obstacles.
what's gonna happen is that
Let's
it's either
believe
not going to
in the
work or
strength
Luis
that
is just
got us
gonna
this
catch it out
far.
of the air
We can
and then
do
kill Forden
this.
with it.
Don't worry about it.
I know a lot's weighing on your mind right now, but let's try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll be even colder at night, so try not to get sick. This is my first time seeing the snow. We didn't see snow. And it was so cold, I shivered. What a sensation. Alright, Juna's gonna meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Frederick, you go ahead and rest up. You've got a big role to play tomorrow yourself, after all. So this is Altaburry. Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. That's true. But all that can wait until after the finishes business. Once we've trounced Luis, I think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink. You really are an old man.
At last.
Tomorrow's finally the Saint's Day. It's finally Saint's Day. Luis will show his face and we'll, with the real lance, well, don't worry. I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. The fact that the lance passed muster is a treatment to Nerissa's skill, excuse me. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now, he's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something rather with usual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirks, to be sure, but there is no mistaking that he has a great credit to our endeavors. He's been a great credit. Why can't I read? Is no one else in here?
Good night.
There he goes. Chat, y'all ready?
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So, as Weez mentioned, he told Basilio totally has a death flag about him.
So that is the side they serve.
Oh.
Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry.
Oh.
Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was,
I swear to God,
splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
So this is either Juna or this is Rella. One of them. My bet is Juna. I said it from the moment she joined our side.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Why does he look like Griffith? That's what I'm saying, though. He looks exactly like Griffith.
The Saints' Day festivities in Altaburry will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in, even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history.
You got the nail of Christ.
Candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've
Fucking
got
Mary's
artifacts of
dress.
all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know,
I bet there's half the game left.
I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even
I mean, that
have
makes
my
sense.
fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
All right. I don't really think I need anything, so I'll just save and let's go.
Right.
It'll be okay.
Opera House is the highest point of the city. All right.
All right, then.
Is that lady okay?
You're amazing.
Hello there.
How grand. How grand.
That lady shut the fuck up. High ground. High ground.
That's not what I expected.
these fucking voice clips.
Check this out.
All right, here goes.
What now?
I don't think I want to be a mage. What's something that's got some decent versatility to it? Seeker. Let's just be Magic Seeker.
The freedom of a wanderer.
You know what? Actually, she just gave us that fucking the thing, right?
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Yeah, she just gave us this thing, and then if we We have Cyclone. Let's put a physical attack on here. Wait, what are we weak to? We're weak to Pierce. Already have Pierce damage. Excellent. So if we just put a fucking we should have items at the ass. So if we just put a fucking physical attack on here, we should be good.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
What now?
Ah,
Oh.
luxury.
Luxury.
You.
Ah, luxury.
I'm chuffed. Wonderful.
Ah, luxury.
Is it over there?
Ah, luxury.
Well now, what are we on about?
At last.
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
Got it.
All right. The guards have left their posts. Juna has done their job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the service engines for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen. Give Hulkenberg back her ass, man.
All right.
Infiltration successful.
So,
This way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and up top of the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I'll have to lure the brothers out somehow.
So,
Joel and I will secure the exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We'll split up from here. Let's all do our best and regroup. Good luck.
let's go. All right.
All right, let's start this operation. We need to get up to the on the chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes
I'm
singing.
sure of it.
And to get to the chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right. Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage. We should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood? Let's be on our way there.
First,
We should not talk to anybody. But I am curious to see what these motherfuckers are saying. Who's in here? Oh, okay.
What?
oh,
I figured that we'd
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
look,
Here's the door leading to the backstage. We should be able to access the roof from here. What's up with this guy standing in front of the door, muttering something? Did something happen, do you think? Oh, buttocks. Did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? No, it's just, it seems I dropped my key somewhere. So now I can't open this door. Of all times, it has to be when we're busy beyond belief. Let's have to get the spare. He left, and then we give a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped the key? So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scout the area. We might ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone's bound to have seen it.
then
oh my.
Okay, you didn't say anything.
Say.
Okay. That's not an actual direction.
Speaking of which,
Damn, Louise.
But which act?
hey,
Come on. Can't go up that way.
Ridiculous.
Oh.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Happening.
go talk to that one guy then. Excuse me, sir. Is this yours?
Ridiculous.
No? Alright, whatever.
Why is this happening?
Yeah. Gold tooth. How did someone lose a whole ass gold tooth? Well, that guy's just a racist. Silver necklace.
What's this? What if? What is it?
Say there. What am I to do? I'm sure of it.
Here, you want the shoelace?
Oh, yeah? Say that.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Here, I found your tooth, man.
Thank you very much.
How did you lose this in anyway? Ah, sweet.
Perhaps.
Ooh. Well, we still got one more thing. We might as well do it. Still got the silver necklace. Might as well return that.
Whoa, isn't that?
This is the plot. Is that not where the plot is? Your interest store? No.
Just a sec.
Okay, no. Oi!
I've done it now.
Actually. Yes?
What? Say, what if
Here you go.
this is it?
Theater script.
Pardon?
Speaking of.
Man.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Pips?
Say, have you heard?
Ridiculous.
That, she said, get it, girl. Get your fucking money.
You're not serious.
You're not serious.
Why is this happening?
There's no one else to talk to. We just got the theater script. Oh.
That gives me an idea.
No. Well, we got what we came for, right? So I guess we can just leave. Alright, whatever. Let's just leave. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Come on.
Ridiculous.
Yay! Ready?
Let's get the fuck in there. Here it goes.
Check this out.
This game has such a lack of voice acting. I'm so confused by it. Look at this curtain. We should be able to get backstage from there. I guess that makes sense since the guards are there. Not that many of them. Can we just push through? It'd be a great risk if we draw attention here. We'll not shake it easy. You have a point. I wish we could figure out a surefire plan for this.
What?
What?
Why is it dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Oh my god, it can't be Juna starting her performance. Oh my god.
So apparently.
Takes care of that.
What?
Sure. So the lights? I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you
That is a
can.
great help.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you.
Let's go.
The future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passage lights are out.
That is...
Yeah, it was just reported. We already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. And there was a simple accident, or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Now, not even the rats. Not even the rats can get through. Yes, sir, as you wish. Good
grief.
Yeah, it's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot of on their hands keeping order. Well, I suppose that's my cue. He just looks like an asshole. I appreciate that he looks like an asshole.
Now!
And now, at last, we've come to a highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have someone official do the preamble for a while. Then they'll start the actual dedication. You just have to sing after that. You need to be on the chandelier by then. If you get into any fights, they'll target you for first, since you're protected by rogue magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's hurry. No way!
Push through! What a fortunate find.
Come on!
Really?
This is our chance!
This is our opportunity! Quick, everyone, go!
Wizard! Roar!
Fire?
Come forth, royal soul! Stay sharp!
Yep.
It's not over
With my
yet!
strength, I can do this.
Heed me! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
Oh, hi.
Watch out!
Yeah, whatever.
By this power!
Let's
go. Nice!
Hit their weakness!
I won't hold
That's your
back!
opening, Captain!
One left!
This, I can do this.
Heed me! Yeah! Yufa hit
Nick, you just weak to everything?
Royal
Shit.
soul.
To him, I return.
Looks like mage was the right move. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da.
Yay, we've done it!
What now?
Something just occurred to me. Might as well use these while we can. And then that didn't actually load me up to do anything, huh? Increase the strength of a hit rate. It's all right.
Great find! Keep it!
Imagine if that was a mimic. Okay, no, we already. Bye.
What a fortunate find.
All right, so whatever. It doesn't really matter what path we choose here. No matter what, we're gonna have to fight somebody.
I shan't let you pop.
Shut up, Harold.
Wizard!
Jeez, they're pretty tough! Better
Let's
be
go.
careful!
Freeze!
Exist.
Come forth, royal soul!
Witness
Exist.
the power of sanctism.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now. I'm sorry, everyone.
I won't hold back! Let's do this together! Come forth, royal soul! Here's through! Last one!
I
I am
return.
in.
I will
hold
shoot
back.
to his side.
Neato burrito.
What now?
All right. So we continue.
What?
Imagine again. Imagine this is a mimic. Pocket heater. Red fire. Frostbite. Nice.
Such an elegant fighter.
This battle's ours.
Excellent.
Let's go.
This is our chance.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Let's
That's your
try this
opening,
power.
Captain.
Fire!
This pulls souls of kings. Give me strength.
Keep it up, you bud.
I've done it.
Come forth, royal soul.
Anyway. And so
Good finish. Great
if we just
work,
keep
everyone.
running and 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 running. Hey, everybody.
We found something.
How exciting.
This looks like this is the correct way, so let me grab that.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Hi.
What do you think you're doing?
You must have some good shit.
I want to set.
Ah.
Here's through.
Their weakness. That's
Let's
your
go.
opening, Captain.
Come on. Last one.
Not bad.
It is your turn. Yeah. Yuba hit their weakness.
Close your eyes. This can't
Tough
witness
one.
the power of sanctism. Take this.
I thought that would kill him, but it did not.
Summoner. Heed me.
I could have got the unscathed on there. I thought that the physical attack would kill him. It did not.
What is it?
And so,
You've done it.
opera cable. Is that better than what we have?
What now?
It is. Okay, so the one over here gives us something, I think. Yep.
Nice. I bet we'll.
I think this is the one we need to go. Here we are.
Please take care.
I ain't got no time for the riffraff.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Let's do it.
What?
All right, here goes.
We can make short work.
I won't hold back. Come on.
That's
You
your opening,
disgrace the
Captain.
sanctist way.
By this power. Two left.
This
They're
is the
weak to
power
ice.
said to belong to a
Let's
priestess.
stop them cold.
I pray you're ready. Heed me.
Yeah. Yuba hit their weakness.
Let's go. Fire. Last one.
Let's do this.
Not bad.
Trivial.
Come at me.
I can do this. Come forth now.
Yuba hit their
Come
weakness.
forth, royal soul.
I return. That bitch is fucking dead. Right.
Yeah!
Let's take care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof.
Well, now this is.
Did you find the fucking Holy Grail?
Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice. I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called
Yeah, he found the fucking Holy Grail.
Truly, a
Bro, think he
relic
Indiana
to put
Jones.
all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his
Lying
essence,
as easy as breathing.
giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Huh?
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone
What a
could do
fucking
it,
lie.
It's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who the winner is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident.
How's that guy
After all,
German?
These were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the
50%
divine
Easter
relics
eggs.
our
I did. I was kind of. I was looking at kind of Shira's piggy bank in the background.
Faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now,
Those
it
are
is my
Hulkenberg's foul.
distinct
That's a good
honor
point.
to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Isn't the chandelier? I don't know where the chandelier is on that room. We made it to the roof. Just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the cathedral, to the chandelier from that building. Hurry.
Finally.
We're the Abe Lincoln the Bondi. That's a wild statement. But yes, we are. Oh, okay. I won't even let me look around. Hey, Mrs. Abraham Lincoln. Other than your husband's brain that was fucking Lincoln, how'd you think that play was this weekend?
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Just don't let it be a minigame, because I will fuck that up immediately.
Okay.
I need at least 2 tries in order to get a minigame right. All right, it's a cutscene. Perfect.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high.
Oh.
Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the
I really want him to just turn and look at us.
can only get one shot at this.
Do not miss your chance to.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise.
Oh.
From the shadow of
Why was our vision getting blurry? It shouldn't happen in real life. That's what happens with cameras, not with eyes. Hold your breath, hold your breath, hold your breath. Damn, the tension is high, man. Fucking throw the lance.
now.
Oh.
We got him, right?
Well, it definitely hit him. But was that even him?
The lance! Hurry!
Won't come back? Yeah.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Of course it was him.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Come
what
on,
an
man.
honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work.
Another eye candy anywhere? Hmm. Hit him, but we didn't get the lance back.
Hail!
Is it done? Why isn't this voice acted? The lance should have hit him. We can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
The lance struck true, yes? Is he slaying it or not? We can't be sure.
True.
It was certainly dark. I mean, since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking about it now. We have done all we can.
Hey.
For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
That's Heisman.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it, or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
So he did get hit. He just shrugged that shit off. He didn't care.
If you know what the
Oh my God, no!
capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
Hold on, that motherfucker is a gangster. He just ate that shit. He's fucking G. He just took that shit. He was like, yeah, whatever. He ate that shit. That's gangsta as fuck.
No. It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
You a bitch.
Say it.
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
I'm not gonna tell him that the prince is alive. Juna is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We can no longer have a means to counter his attack. There's still hope. If we were to even these odds, there is one thing I could say. Oh no, Persona. Okay. I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time.
Look at his face.
Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play.
No, look. No, I know I'm covering his face, but look at his face. He's smiling with his eyes. He really wanted this. He's got the fight boner.
So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
He really just ate that shit.
To be a direct confrontation after all.
He really ate that shit. Hold on.
It was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who will save his country, he who triumphs over evil, he who will be king in your stead. He who will save this country.
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Louis Guilburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Oh, this is gangsta as fuck. Okay, let's go. Assemble your party. Oh, let's go. Hold on. What they should do, what they should do in this menu is that they should let you change what your archetype is. I hate that they don't let you. Hold on, I'm writing this down for the thing. All right. Stroll needs to be in the party because he's our. Wait, what do I have you on? I have you on Swordmaster? Fuck my life. You still have your skills are okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. Swordmaster, Hulk and Brick for healing. What mask do I have on you? You're a fighter at the moment. So that's why I have Juna on. And then Yufa's just let's take out Yufa, because Yufa will be Yufa's gonna be fucking. Am I getting nervous? What the fuck? Yufa's just gonna be she's gonna be dead weight because she's lost some magic and whatnot. So let's put on. Do I want Juna or do I want Heismay? So we can switch them in later. Let's just put on Heismay, and then if we need to switch out later, we can. Yeah.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Guilburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Louis can't fight at full strength after the direct lance wound. So cool, though.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Ending you is my purpose. Your tyranny ends here.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission.
Oh, is that half-half?
Justice done, here and now.
Now accept your fate. Rancor!
Come forth, royal soul!
You hesitate.
Come on!
What's wrong? I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? Guards up and eyes forward. Quite a move. This is strength!
Okay.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Okay, alright. He's only targeting me, which is good to know.
With blade in hand! I will not let you die.
My thanks.
I owe you.
That helped.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. Assassin! Some darker arts.
Here's through! I won't hold back! Wind!
Bear witness! I strike! Come! Accept my challenge!
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
That's fine.
Master! It's time to strike!
Everyone to the front.
Observe the enemy. Magic Knight! Pierce through them!
You needn't hold back.
Oh, power of kings!
I can only imagine Luis wants this, but it's still cool as fuck.
I'll get some distance. Wizard! Come on!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Let's go.
Interesting.
Scour! Through here?
This is strength! I strike to kill! I strike to push!
God!
Oh, nice.
That's some fancy footwork, Stroll.
He attacks Stroll? Weird.
Hack and slash! They die hard!
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight! As the point of a sword! Worthy foe after all!
Face me!
Interesting.
Some darker arts. Mandible bearing.
It's okay. Vitus power. Here's through! A tough one.
Bear witness! I strike!
Nice one, Captain!
I strike to kill!
I shall vanquish evil!
Remarkable!
Got him. I can only imagine this is what Luis wants, though.
I underestimated you.
How did you underestimate me? He started at half health, though.
I've done it!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice.
I feel excellent. I've grown more powerful.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Bro, don't stand there looking cool. Kill him.
Lord Luis, do not interfere! Oh.
Yeah, I told you, just kill him. If you have the upper hand, kill him.
You falter even now.
Why? Oh?
Not enough, I'm afraid.
One for the headshot, I expect it. But it was enough for... That was enough, wasn't it?
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Damn, you're not supposed to do that. This is weird. Things aren't supposed to go according to plan.
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long
He did not
last,
sound concerned at all.
'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Is he?
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
Well, this Gallic is thinking.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Then call it back.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
I have a better idea. Just stay out of sight.
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
Yeah, I'm
don't
lost
know.
here.
But
Okay.
we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Maybe we just tell him the truth? Strolling his ideas. I mean, he's gotten us this far, but like... Was you trying for this one?
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Who's that?
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless.
Is that fucking
His heart
Grius?
beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain.
Is it
I
Grius?
checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Brother. Brother, we watched you die.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
That better not be Grius. He better just sound like him. I better be fucking wrong.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance.
No, looking under the
We are
cloak, his
tardy
skin
in
tone's not
arrival,
right.
but
Okay, I think I'm just
the
wrong.
lance
It just
you
sounds
hold
like him.
Is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
He did the deed himself. Okay, no. It's as you say.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Alright, sure, talk your shit.
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has
Watch him
paid
get
for
back
his
up.
sins.
Watch him get back up.
And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little
They just leave?
Please. That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
All of the red flags are popping off in my brain, by the way. She does not care.
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Don't worry, UFO. We'll get the lance back. Don't worry about it.
Think you can just walk away, do ya?
Yes.
You owe us a moment or three.
Alright, fine. Yeah, rank 5? Okay. I finally defeated my arch nemesis, Luis. This should break the prince's curse. Okay, can I just say that Luis was fucking cool, though? Like, he was a bad guy, but he's like, what's her name? No spoilers. No spoilers for Arcane Season 2. But he's like Ambessa. What a fucking piece of shit, right? But damn, she was cool every second she was on screen. Excuse me.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna?
No, sorry.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force.
We don't owe them shit.
They deserve that much.
We don't owe them shit. We'll tell them.
Agree?
We can tell them, but we don't owe them shit.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet to Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
Alright, well, that was a good clapback.
Nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts.
I do not trust that bitch is dead. No way.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took.
Okay, didn't we hear about the igniter testing from Nuris? I don't know if I actually did that on stream or that was the one that was off stream, but Nuris said that he, in his social link, that they wanted him to participate in the igniter experiments, which they just implied that, or they just said, I guess, that Basilio was the Parapus that they were using for the experiments, and they said he went feral a while ago. So that's crazy writing. That's very good. Makes me wish that the game was fully voice acted.
Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
I think they wanted Nuris to be on the other side, like helping the experiments, not a test subject. No, that's what I meant. I'm sorry if I misspoke. That's what I intended to say. They wanted Nuris to help experiment with the igniters, and and he declined because at the time he was doing other shit. And it's not like he needed the money or anything, so he said. But he didn't feel good about leaving it.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
But he didn't. Loved the brother so much, the bestest voice. Basilio is a fucking puppy.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead.
He wasn't the caster
Forden
then?
and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
So that implies that he wasn't the caster. He just had the commission.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double.
That's what I've been saying, Gallica, but since you
No,
suggested it, probably
there's
not.
no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely.
That's true.
After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
This is true.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
No, that motherfucker was far from innocent. That just means we killed the person that we didn't intend to kill.
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason.
Was it Rella? Was it Rella who put the curse on the prince?
If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When we saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, like jotted from memory. Trying to think. As far as people we know that could possibly do it, Grease is dead. We don't know who the dude in the cloak was, and I'm sure we won't know. We heard his voice. It sounded like Grease, but I imagine it wasn't. From what I could see of his face in the cloak, his skin tone was incorrect. That leaves only Rella or someone on the council in the Sanctus Church. As far as people we know. So that could mean that this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
I appreciate that young Hulkenberg's design is her beta design.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
What?
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Is Forden behind all of this?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
I'm betting Rella has something to do with this.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a
spectacle. I really hope I'm wrong about Rella.
It didn't exactly go according to plan.
I really do, because she's got such a cool character design.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
It would also suck that Juno will lose her sister in the process of this.
Well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Fuck him.
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him?
Kill him.
With the Sanctist Church?
Destroy
What do
it.
you mean? Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Yeah, she did it.
Sister, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Bullshit. Rella had to have done it, right? She's a fucking powerful caster. I don't know how, though.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part.
No, but she has something to do with this shit, right? She's the best healer. She knew what the curse was. She's got something to do with this. Maybe she didn't do it because it was very clearly a dude that's very much taller than she would be at 12. So maybe she didn't do it, but she's got something to do with this shit, other than just being close to the church. She was just a child. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Trying to think. Well, I know one thing's for certain though. The one who actually put the curse on the prince was in that stage. Was the guy in the hood that was talking to Luis and that came up to check when Luis is dead. That's the guy who did it, like who physically did that. But as far as the cogs moving, obviously Forden is involved somehow. Rella might be a red herring. I still think she's involved somehow without her own knowing, but she's definitely a red herring now that I'm thinking about it.
Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
You didn't answer any of the questions, and now you're about to walk away? It seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella. She just didn't answer the question. If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth from Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
For my sister! I'm sure you've got lots in your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Nichan?
That's Luis.
No, it's sister, so it's Nichan, not Nichan. Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we've still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not that so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. It's only my imagination. Forden, that cur. I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this... If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclear its speared swiftly. If Forden truly have killed His Highness, if the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice and fast. His Highness's life is at stake. Finally taken down our greatest foe, and yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problems. It's very bizarre that they let us, that I think that's the only time we've actually killed the main big bad, and like that's not the end of the game. You know what I mean? So whatever's about to happen next, great writing. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here. I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things work, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. It's not even that she was good at hiding it. She just straight up didn't answer the question. Which is why she's involved somehow. I gotta say though, that fucking fight with Luis was sick as fuck. That made my fucking week.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
That motherfucker said, "All right, you want to fight? I was gonna fight you anyway. We were gonna do the duel thing anyway. Stand on business. Let's go. Run the ones."
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day
that's weird,
of great
brother.
celebration.
You understand why, but stop.
A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
Your Honor, I finally finished making food. It took forever, but now I have soup for a few days. Daisy, I'm glad you have food. The fucking plot just popped off.
I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side.
Not true.
Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
Damn, excellent. Is that the fucking Pope? Yes. We also... He's basically a Pope. We also, just killed... So, Dizzy, I'm not actually sure if you remember, but what was going on is that there was a particular character, Luis, who we thought, up to this point, was the reason that the prince was dying because he had cast a curse on him. We just killed Luis, which should have broken the curse. Luis is dead. The curse is not broken. We don't know what the fuck is going on. We're about to ask the Pope we're about to ask the Pope what the fuck is going on.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
You better do something, huh?
Over yet, you cocky bastard. We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Sounds like France.
The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no,
we gotta get out there. We gotta get out there and do something, Protag.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance now.
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
You have no choice.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magla is horrific, distorted. Yeah. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
It's really, really funny that she just got close to him. She went, ew, you stink. Take a bath. That's basically what should just happen.
Assassins. Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
Jen, that doesn't sound very holy.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Do you really believe the word that just came out of your mouth? Because that was the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Your divine lance?
Behold, the flock has spoken.
The flock? Brother, do you hear how he's talking about y'all?
Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
He sounds literally like a supervillain.
What the hell's going on? I thought the prince's case was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
You, identify yourself.
Luis? Luis? I knew that motherfucker wasn't dead. But who was the other guy?
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
How the fuck did he do that?
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job then.
I fucking love Luis. Luis is cool.
Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
Ooh. Ooh. Got him?
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Oh, how did you even manage? Oh, did the dude take it?
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
I mean, he's based on Louis Cypher, so calling him a snake is appropriate. Luis is just he's just a good character. That's a fucking amazing character.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
Fuck him.
No. Impossible.
Fuck you specifically.
Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Lord Luis.
The plot is giving us whiplash. It'll slap us back and forth, brother.
On? Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination.
Hold on.
Casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule.
Before that happens, before we continue, y'all are about to get ads. Let me stop that for you real quick. It's holy fuck.
What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
We stabbed you.
But you're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Huh?
How are you alive?
What do you mean, in a
Forden's own
sense?
attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Yeah, this is the guy I need to know. Who is this? Oh.
Zorb?
Oops. That was an accident. Alright, first things first. I told you we didn't see a body when that shit happened. Didn't I say that? Didn't I say that? We didn't see no body. He ain't dead. I knew I recognized the voice. It just wasn't Grievous.
I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than
Luis is legit impressed you killed him.
I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
Impressive. I'm impressed. Fair enough. My question now becomes, how did you know about what we were doing the whole entire time? Because he reported to Luis what was going on. So how did he know what we were doing? In the most respectful way possible, these accents are fucking sending me 12 out of 10. Yes, they are.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that?
Oh, he's a diva. I love it.
The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Also, how did Yufa not realize that wasn't the real lance?
I just told you. I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
It's so fucking big.
You knew the truth of it.
They're acting like it's a dagger.
No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment
Zorba is not
thought
sexy.
Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions.
That's fair.
Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
That's G shit.
Indulge me a question.
That's G shit.
You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless.
Indeed.
That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Oh. Wait. Sorry. Y'all was about to get ads again. He reminds me a tiny bit of the salty bitch from Devilman Crybaby. He does, yeah, but angels are supposed to look like this. Luis is named Luis because I'm like 3,000% positive. It's a reference to Luis Cypher, which is Lucifer in the Shin Megami Tensei games. And like, that's why he looks like this. That's why his name's Luis. Really? The kids? Why y'all even still here?
Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
What?
Why?
Go! Run!
Right. Come now.
Thank you.
You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
That motherfucker said, okay, fine, I'll use 2 hands. Yeah, he
Vitalio!
Well, I guess he didn't come out the other side.
Hey! Wake up!
Yeah, but he had death flags for a while now.
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life.
Nope,
Or
lies.
So I thought. Tell. But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them?
He's just a little guy. I didn't particularly like him, but I didn't dislike him either. I didn't like him because he was smart and he was getting in my way.
I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
So he lands net neutral for me.
Talking, Tell. I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna. Huh? Hey. Tell?
Tell!
Snake? Snake! Sorry, couldn't help it. Lucy is still right there, bro. He's still standing there. Is he not gonna keep speaking?
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah?
Oh, is he gonna get his awakening now?
The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination.
It's just discrimination by another way. Rather, by another name.
But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Louis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
We're just gonna let him walk away?
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
Us?
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Damn, they're taking so long to come across this threshold to get to us.
Come, make haste.
Did you take his body? Did we get to bury him?
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altaburry. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, Worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror?
No, no way. No
curse
chance.
might be.
Absolutely not.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted.
Yeah.
Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after
Telling
all.
you, it's Rella. She's got
Forden
something to do with
brazenly
it.
admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
This is also
If
true.
I might make a suggestion. Perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you...
What's going on right now?
Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
Why?
It's in his head.
I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
Oh, that's fucking sad. Oh, that's fucking sad. That was the best awakening yet. The hell is that, a berserker? Yeah, that's a berserker all day.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's Magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot from before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
Alright, so he's just part of the party now. Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
Rella? No.
I have brought her here.
Yeah.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal.
She's a woman!
If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak?
I know nothing, but I know a bitch when I see one. What are you referring to?
What they ask of
Who are
you
you referring to,
beyond
rather?
your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears.
Don't do it, Rella. They're gonna use you as a puppet.
A saint who dwells among her.
Rella's a bitch, I can smell it. No, she's
Already
fine.
Many would rejoice to see you rule as queen.
At the very least, her heart's in the right
Rella,
place. Even if she's done some shitty shit. I don't know if she has or not. We have no confirmation.
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Naturally,
Even
we'll
so,
rig the next round in your favor.
I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though...
Did you notice the date that all the shit went down?
Maybe
September
it's a smarter
something?
choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis. becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
Was it really 9/11? That's crazy.
Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it.
They really just not full of it. They said metaphor, but this is more like a no, really look at this.
Just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity is eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Calm down and think about it calmly and concisely. 2 towers of power fell, or so we thought. Yeah, no, they just kind of got chipped a little bit. They didn't really fall. We keep having to try to break. We keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get the people's support to the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
Fuck it. As long as they don't find out.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I already said yes.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this Gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place.
How are we gonna get my hair to turn white?
To make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
No, he just said that to himself. What a nice moment.
Can we talk?
Okay. Ooh, that was a lot. that was a lot. I'm glad I got this out the way instead of waiting. I didn't notice during my playthrough because there's no dates on screen. If the date was 9/11 on the screen like it is like in a Persona game, you would be like, oh shit, guys, it's going down. But yeah, all the shit happens, you're not paying attention. Fuck, man. Remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep shopping. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Fuck. Oh, do we gotta go talk to Mora? Let's go talk to our party first. Holy fuck. Fidelio. He seemed like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. Makes me think if we met under other circumstances, perhaps he might have shared a drink together. Weed.
In truth.
Maybe I can read. Before Basilio awakened his power, I felt the flow of another person's Magla, I'm sure of it. This Magla was gentle and warm. It enveloped Basilio, and it seemed to merge with them. Bro, he literally got a, what do they call it in JoJo? A soul succession? And masquerade as His Highness the Prince. Seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion. Though not without reservation, as the Princess Royal Guard, you shall have my protection.
Indeed.
No, it's me, gutsy one. But to think you had it in you to claim yourself as the prince. Bravo, old chap. You know the gauntlet runners are originally commissioned for His Highness' exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it worthy of him. Am I safe from some spoilers right now? Maybe? The crazy shit has gone and passed, but I don't know if we're out of the woods yet. Music, you want to confirm that? Miss Basilio's awake now. That's a relief. I thought we'd be walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's gonna pull through. First UFO awakens to her powers, and now Basilio too. Whiplash continues. Didn't know you were not safe. It's surprising, yet at the same time, it's not. Okay, no. Oh, okay. We're doing some shopping right now. I don't know what we're shopping for. All right. That guy's having a bad time. About to go watch Riz go assassinate Luis and have a happily ever after with Maria. Yes, you have fun with that.
What's happened?
All right then.
Let's go.
I'm just
Okay, so Forden is still on the thing, and so is Luis.
You there?
Hang on. What if? Isn't that?
So it seems that the big yes.
What?
Guess it takes a while to process what happened. Yeah, when you're at the top, you have such a huge following. Probably takes a while for the news of his death to reach everyone. That's a good point. But that means Luis is practically in first place. Wonder who the believes his saintism will support now. Rella. Looks like the confusion will continue for a while. I can't wait to see the next official rankings.
Yep.
Yeah, no, like Grius has so many death flags over his head. Like they literally stuffed as many fucking death cliches as possible on top of him.
Whatever should I do?
I don't think I really need anything. I might be able to get some medicine or something.
Get yourself a good do.
Do I have stuff to appraise? Ew. I don't really have a lot of money, so I'm gonna go spend this on medicine. Medicino.
all right then.
That's not the right way.
Whatever should I do?
Whatever should I do?
All right then.
I mean, this is not the wrong way, but it wasn't the right way either.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister.
Greetings.
Alright, that works. Anyway, back to the ship.
What is it?
Yeah, side characters go kill the big bad. An entire scene where a character hopes he comes back safe and sound. Definitely he doesn't have a proper awakening. He doesn't have a proper awakening. Characters wish for him safe. He has a daughter, no wife. He has so many fucking death flags on him. Like
All right.
every cliche.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
So music, is there a canon reason why our protagonist has
You're not serious.
heterochromia?
What are we to do? Awfully chilly out.
What's happened?
Like, I just want a yes or no on that. I don't actually want to know the reason, if there is one. Hello, Yamazaki.
I'm tired.
How good is this game compared to Persona games? It's better. It's better than Persona. Like, everything, if you played a Shin Megami Tensei game, they learned everything they needed to from Shin Megami Tensei and Persona. It's like they heard all kinds of feedback, and then put all of that feedback and put it into this game as a masterpiece. It's so much better than Persona. That said, I do have a few complaints about the games, but most of it is because I'm streaming it and not because I'm playing it. And the complaint is mostly just, why isn't this voice acted? But if you're just playing casually, it's pretty fucking good.
Sure.
I also sold the sellable items I got from the dragon with a few extra dresses I got. I got over a whopping 6K. Also, I love when the character has homophobic eyes. Imagine how good Persona 6 is gonna be. This is Persona 6.
Good night.
Alright, Wheeze, I think you should leave again.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute? Seeing as I've fallen in with you, Lud, there's something I should want to clear up. Are there any MILFs? Do you? Yeah, there is. Fabienne's a MILF. If you're into furries, yeah, there is one. You doing this to save the poor prince, or are you doing it to save the country? I want to save the country.
Certainly. Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. You have to actually win this race. So if you can't save the prince, you take his place for good. That means if you win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself a prince tomorrow and everything changes for you. Forever. You know what you're signing up for. It won't really change much.
It'll be fine.
Ha! Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge death.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Louise into the ground, but I'm not doing it for the dream. But I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth doesn't decide for your life. I'm gonna tag along. That's the world we're gonna live to see, I know.
Leave it to me.
I've got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you got, so will I. You got a deal, Captain? Like, see, that's what I was talking about. Like, why wasn't that voice acted?
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
I think I like about these games. Hold on.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
One thing I like about these games is the design of the interface, and the menus is still interesting, but not look like phone menus like many other RPGs. It's true. Atlas is very good about how their UI looks.
I think it's both, but hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind. I couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse,
Yamazaki, there are dragons in this game,
I am
yes.
determined to become
You can fight
a
too.
worthy king, queen of this land.
She's a dork.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Is she allowed for just jumping mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Louise did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
She's adorable, so makes sense.
Her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object! Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
The fact that you're even saying that right now is exactly why you're not worthy. Also, you're a bitch. Also, I think you're just sexist.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
Got him.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Ooh, got him.
Friends,
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Oh, I didn't actually see our face is actually up there on the castle island.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctis Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
Yeah, but that's convenient for you.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, My victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Because Luis is down for that fuck shit and I'm here for it. I don't know if that's actually the case, but he's down for that fuck shit and I'm here for it, bro. That's just a real nigga.
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says.
Ah, I'm here
when
for
you're
it.
Clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he?
That's why he said it.
Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence.
Mary the bird woman.
Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Be this thy course? Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Now officially nobody is safe.
You see that light just now?
The Magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The royal magic's protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
Is he gonna toss us back the fucking spear?
Children lost in Sanctism Shadow.
Okay, I thought he was gonna give us back to
The
us
fog of deception
specifically.
has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you.
Oh god, he's so fucking cool! He's so goddamn cool!
A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
You see his eyes focus like that? Oh my god.
Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hythlodius V, last heir to the throne of Euchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil.
He's the Prince.
For his people, he
Totally,
defies
yeah.
the pain and
That's
suffering
come on,
of the
guys.
curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Yeah, you racist fucks.
Of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed,
Look at him
I
smiling.
have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
Luis does not believe this for a second, but he does not care. He is down for this he's down for the fuck shit, bro.
I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
He knows we're lying, but he respects the household. I'm telling you, Luis is down for the fuck shit. He's cool as fuck. Fucking asshole, but he's so cool. With Luis in the lead, he is no longer as concerned with himself with the other candidates, especially those who want a direct challenge. I looked away and zoned out. I love everything that's happening. It's so good. I also obtained a Dracodius. That was for Knights. Now I'm in the top 3. All right, looked like a lot of context, but I was busy doing my own thing. So hi, Vatra. That's a lot to explain. It's a lot to explain. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced that I am the Prince, and I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden.
Ooh.
Are you want to talk? Please step down.
Oh, Rella is with the clapback. Rella with the clapback. I'm here. I'm here for this. This is the drama that I need in every game, every time. When I say I want a story, this is what the fuck I'm talking about. God damn.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
She's kind of a badass too, shit.
See that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
I told you.
Children of God,
I told you.
I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you.
I told you, and Music Maker was over here trying to gaslight me, like, oh no, she was only a child at the time. Girl.
But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
Did I hear some effect on her saying closure? She's evil? She's not evil as much as she has a shady past. What the fuck? She might be evil, what the fuck?
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her,
she might be
we
fucking
shall
evil.
know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
What the fuck?
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too.
She's a politician. Technically, the whole game is politics.
Your anxieties away, and they shall never trouble you again.
Fuck off.
Forden saw sanctism as only a tool, a means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true?
So she's our law candidate. But she's a good law candidate. She's a very good law candidate. This reminds me of SMT Strange Journey with the Angels. Listen, Strange Journey was a good game, but this is way better than any of the Angels. This is way better than fucking Angel Lady Gaga. All right. First off, I'm trying to think of a funny nickname. The name that came to mind was Bird Mom, but she's not really mom, is she? She looks like Pearl from Steven Universe. I think you can play this on the Steam Deck. I think you can play most games on the Steam Deck.
Louise claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
See, this is way better than what happened in Strange Journey, because something like this happened in Strange Journey 2. I'm playing on the Steam Deck right now. There you go. There you go, Yamazaki. We just playing it on the Steam Deck as we speak. So yeah, like Basha's right. This plot line happened in Strange Journey, but in Strange Journey, it was way more sinister. It's still sinister here, but like it was more like overt, like, oh, now this is what you believe now.
That through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Which is what I said when that happened in Strange Journey.
Perhaps not, but this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince.
Holy shit, they killed
the
Reese.
real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before, the prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
I told you, never disrespect my intellect ever again. Fucking told you. I called this shit so long ago. None of you disrespect my intellect again. None of you ever try to gaslight me. I was on that shit. I need to play more detective games.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
That's when she did it. That's when she did it. He did get attacked, but she put the curse on him. She put the curse on him when she quote-unquote healed him. That's when she did it. I didn't know how, but I knew that bitch did it.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night,
no.
It was my back that your blade carved across.
Okay. Oh, damn, are you okay? Okay, Hulkenberg, don't lose it right now, man. Don't lose it. She were in front of a lot of people. Do not attack her. Oh, she fucked with their mind?
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it.
No. No, hold on. Come on. Wait a minute. No. See, because now I'm confused about this character writing because you were a kid. Someone told you to do that shit. You're not this wicked.
All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Okay. That was teleportation magic, so she knows about that too.
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything.
Fuck off and die, kiddo. I like how all these people in the crowd keep listening when they probably don't have any idea what she's talking about. There's also a possibility that there's also a possibility that fucking that conversation that we just had, they didn't even hear.
You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee.
Die.
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Norris! Swiftly!
Lost it, I know!
There are mechs in this game too. You can't ride the mech. You can ride it. I mean, you can't like use
What
it.
about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
He also needs to focus.
Got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then
No, he finished it?
What we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here.
Well, we all die here anyway. So, what do we lose?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
Oh. Not what I expected, but...
Let's fly!
Impossible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Hell yeah.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
Crazy pilot mechanics characters are always funny in RPGs. It's true!
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Well, that got dark, Stroll.
That was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
It was a gamble.
It was certainly a gamble.
A gamble you won, eh?
Spoilers over?
Thanks for putting
No.
your chips in my pile.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real
Yamazaki, the
No,
redhead is not the
it
MILF I'm
can't
talking
be.
about now.
I don't want it to be.
I don't think she's evil. I think she played the part.
Real her.
Nah.
That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself.
Nah, dude, you were... Nah. If she actually is just an asshole, that's bad writing. Like, I think she was playing a part.
I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex
Yeah, well, that's the
authority,
character I'm talking
she's
about.
nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy.
If that's the case, who's the ringleader?
She attacked
The
No, it doesn't make any sense.
No, she definitely attacked the prince too hard. She was just 12. She was 12 and she didn't understand what the fuck was going on, probably. In that case, it was the ringleader. The council's the ringleader. The Sanctifact, the church council, that's the ringleader. They had her do that shit when she was 12. She didn't know any better because she was fucking 12. And now she's just playing the part. I don't think she wants Sanctifact to win.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
Is she the cat woman? She's not really a cat. She's more like a wolf or a fox with silver hair. But Fabienne is her name.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Well, yeah, but what about Juna?
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
See, I like voice acting like that. I like when the characters get to do false starts like that. Let that happen more often in voice acting.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
We didn't get the lens. Oh, yeah,
no.
we did. Yeah, we did. We
It's
got
nothing
your videos back.
specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla.
What?
I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
Okay, so she hasn't figured it out yet to tell us. I'm right to the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted to come to this, but I'm ready for a fight. Be ready for a fight. Well, she's a mage, so we're probably gonna have to beat her ass. What is going? I'm telling you, the music in this is crazy. Sorry, I'm writing it down. My controller was hitting the, my hand was hitting the controller. Where's the sign on the map?
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Looks like it's only gonna take us a day. Before we actually...
Another time.
Before we actually prepare for it, let me save and let me change some shit. Because I don't know if they'll give me the opportunity to change my shit. So let me change to... I think Pugilist is my strong... There's also Gunner, or Sniper. Sniper is also really strong. Well, I can get crits as Pugilist, so let's do it.
I'll let my fist do the talking.
Yep. And then Stroll, I need you to go back to being Commander.
I shall rule the battlefield.
Yes, you will. Everyone else is fine, I think. Well, what about Basilio? I told you, that's a Berserker. That's a Berserker all damn day. It's cool. Slime Strike, Charge, Slime Fetter, Sense of Kinship. Increases attack by 10%, increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Warcry, Frenzy. And
I'm getting stronger. I can use this.
The next thing you get is at level 15. You can't do anything with. Magic Sense. Me. And save. I'm gonna take a quick break to use the bathroom, and then we'll be back. Holy shit, it's going down. Okay. All right.
So, what should we do?
Where is it? Over here.
Here.
Let's go.
Tally-ho then.
Let's be off.
I say, already seemed preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
Because we're here to catch a body.
All too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
Yeah, Mizaki, you were talking about dragons. There's one.
You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial Magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Maybe she does.
It's not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister!
Huckleberry's ready for a fucking fight.
Why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juno.
Bullshit. I'm calling fake shit. This is not real.
You're daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus.
Am I coping?
Picked up on a
Am I
whim.
coping, chat?
A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
Nah, you faking this. This is fake. You fake. Fake as hell.
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to.
Yeah.
Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You must have had your reasons.
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh?
Hmm? What are you playing at?
Why?
Delusions.
Nope, we hit the nail on the head.
What? You were protecting me.
From what?
From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you.
She do not want this shit.
Yet,
you want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned.
Which we've done.
Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your island.
I forgot to equip the lance.
Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
Chat, we're adding that to the lore. Don't tell anyone, but this is the stream that we add the dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. We're adding that to the lore right now. Okay. Ooh, you look weak to fire.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Really writing that down.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella! Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 Chromatic Dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
We've got no choice. Let's fight back, everyone.
It looks pretty cool. All right. We can't. So for anyone curious, I cannot aim at Rella. I can only attack the dragon.
Rancor!
You claim such power.
Time for some
then
close
I will
combat.
test it.
Come forth, royal soul.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Commander! Guards up!
Everyone move back.
Chill. Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
I'm weak to ice.
Take this! Nice dodge!
I'm
You've got
impressed.
some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Yeah, it would seem that I'm weak to ice, which is bad. And if I knew that, I wouldn't have done that. I should have stuff for frostbite, right?
There!
I knew you'd help.
You claim such
I'll use what I
power.
must.
Then I will test
Some
it.
darker arts. That did nothing.
Are you strong enough to
Oh.
protect the weak?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Pugilist! Here's through!
Okay, so there's a... Uh-oh.
Allow me.
Oh, it's a berry against elemental attacks. Got it. So it's telling us we can't use fire. Megidola?
The captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs.
Commander!
Someone, get him healed up.
It's time to strike! Quite a move!
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Magic
He can't
knife!
strike at full power.
Healing arts.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I knew you'd help.
Heisman!
Sogne,
They cut your
show
speed,
them
so
strength.
be careful.
How about this?
Fuck.
I will fight with pride by this power. Strike!
Nice hit. That was perfect. Captain's hurt bad.
Give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
It comes to this.
Cold.
Take this. Only a flesh wound.
The captain's on his last leg.
Commander!
Someone, get him healed up.
Guards up and eyes forward. Quite a move.
Heisman's frozen.
Magic knife.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as
Much
hard as
thanks.
My thanks.
I knew you'd help.
usual. Stroll's
So
frozen.
cold.
His attacks will do much less
Face
damage.
me! I show no mercy.
Hulkenberg's
Let's stay
frozen.
calm.
She can't strike at full power. Oh, that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
It comes to this.
frozen.
No holding back!
His attacks won't hit
It's
as
time
hard
to
as
strike!
usual.
Right a move!
Hulkenberg's
Magic
frozen.
Knight!
She can't strike at full power.
Are you all right?
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
Stroll's
So,
frozen.
oh,
His
power
attacks
of
will do much
kings.
less damage.
I have my methods.
Okay, got two
gain
turn
such
icons.
power,
I won't hold back!
then I will test it.
Pierce through!
Commander!
Okay. That won't work.
This should help.
I knew you'd help.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Cold.
Take this.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
With blade in hand! I will not let you die.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
That helped.
Heismay's
So
frozen.
cold.
Careful.
Face me.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Ha! Die!
Hulkenberg's frozen.
I won't hold back!
He can't strike at full power.
Cut!
Nice hit. That was
Let's go.
perfect.
Shatter!
The captain's on his
Frozen
last leg.
after death.
Someone get him healed up.
Ah! Guards up and eyes forward. Right a move. What's happened?
It comes to this.
Okay.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
It comes to this.
The captain's on his last legs. Someone
Come.
get him healed up.
Healing arts.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
Hulkenberg's
So
frozen.
cold.
He can't strike at full power.
Now accept your fate.
Let's gamble.
How about this?
Nope.
Heismay's frozen.
I won't hold back!
His attacks won't
Come
hit as
on.
hard as usual. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Yeah.
Cold. Bitter cold.
Bloody hell!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Take this.
These are a really terrible party.
Please!
Blindsided.
That's not good.
It's very bad, actually.
The captain's on his last
Okay.
legs.
I shall vanquish
Get him
evil.
healed up.
Ah! It's time to strike.
I need your help.
Stroll's frozen.
Fry.
His attacks will do
Oh,
much less
power
damage.
of heroes!
I'm gonna switch out Heismay for
That helped.
Basilio.
Heismay's
So
frozen.
cold.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Fuck.
Face me. I have my methods.
The captain's frozen.
It's
His attacks are
freezing.
going to be a lot weaker.
Come forth, royal soul! Pierce through!
It comes to this. Take this.
The captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
I call upon royal power within. Guards up and eyes forward. Right a move.
The captain's frozen.
Come!
His attacks
Are
are
you
going to be
all right?
a lot weaker.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
Stroll's
Are you
frozen.
strong enough to
His
protect
attacks
the
will do
weak?
much
Tis
less
best to
damage.
conserve. The rest is up to you.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
It's
she can't
freezing.
strike at full power.
Let's go. Come on!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Take this!
Oh, please!
Frozen?
It comes to this.
Okay.
Captain's on his
Come
last
on!
leg. Someone, get him healed up.
It's time to strike!
I need help.
Captain's
Is everyone
frozen.
all right? With blade in
They're
hand!
gonna be a lot weaker.
Gotta help us out.
I owe you.
Thanks.
Basilio's
It's cold
frozen
as hell.
over.
Come
Can't hit as hard as he usually does. Hulkenberg, you've got several
freezing.
ailments slowing you down.
Pugilist! Pierce through!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
It comes to this.
That's bad.
Both badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Yeah, 2 down.
We've got to get back on track. My strength. Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
I only have revival medicines.
This should help.
Hey,
I live to see another day.
hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
Here I go.
Don't miss.
You're out of here.
It comes to this.
Her down. Get her back up.
It comes to this.
Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
This calls for one of these.
My spirit
Hey,
is unbroken.
hey,
Show them
back up.
strength.
We're
I
still
will
in
not
a
let you
fight
die.
here.
Thanks. My thanks.
Oh, annoying.
That's very annoying, yeah.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone, heal her. Hey, hey, wake
Follow
up.
my lead.
We're still in a fight
Extreme
here.
physical strike damage to one enemy inflicts a one-time weakness to strike. Here's a physical strike damage to one enemy. Strike.
Tell wouldn't do this. No, not right.
Hulkenberg's
You
in bad
claim
shape.
such
She needs
power.
help.
Then I will test it.
I'll save this.
Don't have much SP.
Guards up and eyes forward.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Fry.
She
I'm
can't strike at full
frozen.
power.
Come! Healing arts.
Gotta help us out.
Helpful as ever.
It comes to this.
Mm.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone, heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Come on, not like this. Someone, help, please.
This one.
My spirit
Hey,
is
Now, what's the
unbroken.
play?
Hey, wake up.
I call
Still
upon
in
royal
fight
power
here.
within. Here.
It comes to this. It comes to this.
Well, we get a chance to heal.
Hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
There! Still fight.
Basilio's
Okay,
been hit with some
let's
kind
do
of
this.
status ailment.
All right.
No, a bunch of them.
Not yet.
All yours.
Sogne, show them strength.
Pugilist! Cut!
control.
I'll let my
They
fist
got
do the
you with
talking.
multiple ailments.
By this power, here's through!
Still fading.
So heavy.
Protagonist is down again.
Someone, help him back up! Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track, or this will get ugly.
But yeah, this is not a good build on this part. Can I? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna reload my save. And now that I actually have the information, I can actually do something about it. Because if I reload from the beginning, it's not gonna let me change my shit. Alright, so it's ice and shit, so
what now?
Usually friendly, so I would want got fire damage, but maybe I should go for almighty damage. Mass Dancer, so Juna should be in here. It'll give me the opportunity to. I'll worry about Juna in a second. Maybe I'll give Juna the Master of Healer too. Actually, let's go, before we do anything, let's go talk to, our boy. Good.
Oh, where was it?
Alright. Fix me up a little bit. She doesn't have any other fucking... Damn. Alright. You're weak to ice, so you're a terrible pick here. You don't have anything that will help me. You're also weak to ice. Terrible pick. I mean, you do almighty damage, but we don't really have the money to be spending like that. You're fine. You resist ice, but... Yeah, you resist ice, but like... And we have fire. Debuffs would also be pretty good. So I think... what we do is that we go for Gunner. And give ourselves dodge ice, just in case.
All right.
Right. And then we go for Stroll. Strike dodge is fine. Your shelter formation is fine. Maybe we can give him some equipment that'll help. What about Basilio? I don't think I have any items to increase his shit.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I can use this.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I've learned a new skill!
What now?
I'm getting stronger.
Hello. All right.
What now?
He's weak to light attacks, which is bad. Basilio's weak to light. There's not really much I can do about that. So I think the party is... really weak to strike attacks? Fuck. Yeah, this is probably best for you. Want a unit to be the fucking healer. I guess I can't. So I'll have. It's gonna have to be Gunner. Wizard is the only thing that naturally resists ice.
All right.
Kind of relying on myself to do too much, but not really much I can do here.
In the name of justice!
I knew I had one. Really increases evasion against ice. Only have one. I don't know what Mage Revival does.
Strategy isn't my thing, but whatever. Stay insane in a fight? Not bloody likely.
Okay, calm down. I need you to chill the fuck out. You're weak to ice. Just because I have to switch you in. No, can you not wear this? She can't. he's gonna take damage from light, but I don't think we can really do anything about that right now. Alright.
Oh, you're coming.
Alright, take two.
Are we departing?
Sorry I wasn't saying anything. I had to, you know, lock in.
Here.
The royal maid.
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. This world already rejects many for their weakness, with nowhere to turn.
Okay.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
We've got
All right.
no choice.
Let's go.
Fight back, everyone.
Here's through.
Show them strength. You claim
show
such
you.
power, then I will test it.
Raging fire! You hit their weakness.
In the name of
Don't let up
justice,
now, Judah.
I call upon royal power within. Guards up and eyes forward.
All right. Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
That's not good.
You've got
Let's
a bunch
go.
of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Come on. Vitus power.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of
Show
status
them
ailment.
strength.
No, a bunch of them.
This just doesn't do anything, and that'll skip the turn, so.
This might be a good strategy.
You claim
I shall
such
vanquish
power,
evil.
Then I will test it.
It's time to strike.
Captain,
So
they
better
pulled
be ready.
you down.
Show them strength.
You're out of here.
Take this.
So cold.
It comes to this.
Captain's
Let's
frozen.
go.
His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
We can do this.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Falling back.
Frozen.
Come forth, royal soul.
Will do much less damage.
Come on.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Oh! Juna, you're safe down.
Ah! Be ready for anything.
Thank you.
So cold.
What was that?
That's very annoying.
Captain's frozen. His attacks are going to be a lot weaker. Troll's frozen.
It's
His
freezing.
attacks will do much less damage.
Forward. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I'll get some dish.
You've got a
Vitus
bunch of
power.
ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Cat! Dodge!
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
It comes to this. Take this.
We gotta wake her up! Jonah's down! Someone, quick!
She wasn't exactly helping anyway.
Are you prepared? Guards up and eyes forward.
Basilio's
I
about
won't
to
die
collapse.
easily.
Get him healed up!
All right.
Time for my grand comeback!
Let's go.
His attacks
No.
are gonna be a lot weaker.
Come forth, royal soul, with healing power.
I owe you one. I owe you.
It comes to this.
No.
Cold.
It comes to this.
Okay.
Captain
Okay,
Frozen!
Yuna,
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
switch out for Hulkenberg. Oops.
You face Hulkenberg.
Frozen half. I shall vanquish evil.
Less damage.
It's time to strike.
Thank you. Stay insane in a fight.
Berserker! Ah!
To the rear guard. Let's go. Come on!
I know what you're thinking. Basilio, nice dodge!
It comes to this.
Troll's frozen. His attacks will do much
I'm stepping
less
back.
damage.
Magic Knight! Moving to the front. Magic Knight!
That out the south.
Helpful as ever. Frozen after death. I call upon royal power within. Guards up and eyes forward.
Oh.
All right! You claim such power, then
better be
I will
sure.
test it.
Sniper! We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
I owe you one. I owe you.
Take this!
The hurt.
So cold. It comes to this.
That wasn't that bad.
Captain's frozen.
For
His
all
attacks
that
are
we
gonna be a lot
strive
weaker.
for! Healing arts.
Thanks. Helpful as ever.
I knew you'd help.
Hulkenberg's frozen. He can't strike at full power.
It's time to strike.
I owe you one.
Troll's frozen. His attacks will
Get
do much less
wrecked.
damage.
That motherfucker said get wrecked.
I'll get some distance. Come forth, royal soul. Pierce through!
So cold. Take this!
It's fine.
Bloody hell.
It comes to this.
Troll's anxiety is spiking.
With
Keep the enemies
blade
off
in
him.
hand! I will protect you!
My thanks.
Captain's frozen.
I
His
can't.
attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
This should work.
Stay insane in a fight.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Let's go. Hold on. Sniper! Is there another time for some close comp? By this power. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
That out the south. I owe you.
Troll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Take this! Only a flesh wound.
Excellent.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Magic Knight! Are you alright?
Thanks. My thanks. That helped.
Captain Frozen!
Are you prepared?
His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
It's time to strike.
Got out this out. Here I go. You're out of here. Tough one.
Falling back. Sniper! Cat! Still up?
This is going much better than it was before.
It comes to this. It comes to this.
Captain Frozen! His attacks are going to be a lot weaker.
For all that we strive for! This behold! We stand together! Not this skill. I defer to you.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
He's out of power.
Not now. Could do with this.
Come here! Here's through! Still here? I won't hold back! Cat! Still up?
She has to use the coup.
Take this!
I'll not fall so easily.
Someone heal her! Too many people knocked out.
Forgive me.
We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
You better be ready.
Get wrecked! There truly is a gulf between us.
There we go.
You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Full magic transfer?
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon? Why go that far?
It's freezing. Take it!
My spirit is unbroken!
Attack rolls dramatically.
Oh. Wounded. Someone heal her! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This should help.
Hulkenberg's in
The
bad
sword
shape.
master!
She needs help.
Guards up and eyes forward.
Captain Frozen!
You can take him.
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
We can do this. Thank you.
I owe you one.
I owe you. Gold.
That's all.
Okay, we should be back on track.
Hulkenberg's Magic Knight! He can't strike at full power.
That helped us out.
My thanks.
I knew you'd
Yeah, never back on task.
Captain Frozen!
Sword master!
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
It's time to strike.
Stroll's
I'm ready.
frozen.
Here I go.
His attacks will do much less damage.
Ah!
I'll get some dish by this power. Here's through! Only a flesh wound.
Eh?
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Girls attacking.
Here!
Helpful as ever. No holding back! Guards up and eyes forward.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
I won't hold back! Cat!
Cold. Captain's frozen. His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
I have something to give. No, but I know if I do this, it'll take away that shield, right? She's not buffing him anymore. Oh, this is cure. I don't want cure. I want
from our provisions.
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play?
Swordmaster! It's time to strike!
Stay insane and here I go. Let's go full throttle, shall we?
That's not exactly what I wanted, but that's fine.
Now to the rear guard. Forward! Come forth, royal soul! We're not out of this yet! I'm obliged.
I owe you one. My thanks!
Falling back by this power. Here's through!
Chill. Chill. Scroll's frozen.
Oh, power of heroes!
Much less damage.
Not now. This should help.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Frozen
spot.
half to death. Are you prepared?
No, not this.
Go for it!
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Sniper! Come on! Time for some close comp. We can do this. Let's meet it.
Thanks. I owe you.
Nice one, Captain.
Okay.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Magic Knight!
She can't strike at full power.
A mystic shield.
Helpful as ever.
Scroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
It's time to strike!
I owe you one. I'm...
Alright, this should fuck it up real bad.
Get wrecked!
Yep, that was 1,000 damage.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Is there any... I'll get some discs. Come forth, royal soul. Here's through!
Scroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Magic Knight! I will protect you!
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's
Frozen half. I
She
shall
can't strike
vanquish
at full
evil.
power.
Guards up and eyes forward.
Who should I...
By this power. Cat!
Why did they do that? Interesting. It's preparing for something.
Frozen. She can't strike at full power.
She doesn't need to. Love the president.
Just the thing.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Frozen
spot.
half to death. It's time to strike!
I owe you one.
Scroll's
I'm...
frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Withstood that, eh? Let's take falling back. Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice. I won't hold back. Here's through.
Cool, got it.
I am bested.
What?
I see now. The true strength of your will. Good. 'Tis done.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I continue to grow.
Tremble before me.
Certainly tough.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, For His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
We still don't know the truth
As for
yet.
the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Hold on. Has she anything more to say?
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister.
Bro, this is so fucked up.
Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment? Hmm?
It's so fucking
do
rude,
it.
brother.
Cygnus is a sullied house. My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle.
Roche just wants fucking chaos.
His real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same Magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altaburry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altaburry. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church, and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the Beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister.
I'll be upset if she does.
Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands.
So she's gonna die anyway.
I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
Huh?
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Damn it! What am I doing?
That's fucking crazy. So, god damn. So, she was just a kid. She was just a kid. Forden was like, "Hey, you need to kill the bastard son of the king because blah 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 blah. Oh, the church." And she was just 12 and she got a suicide threat. So she attempted to put the curse on the prince, but she was interrupted and the curse got put on the prince, but it also got put on her. So no matter what, she was going to die as long as she was full fasted and normal, as long as she was alive, as well as the prince dying. And she just confessed everything and took herself out. This is crazy, man.
It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church. For her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you alright?
Are you alright?
No. Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place. Just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Oh, we fucking did it. Number 2. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the criers' messenger birds, and had even made its way to the Grand Tribe before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement.
Oh,
Yet,
okay. I was gonna...
Even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
I was gonna say, like, I wasn't sure the intent of her taking her own life was conveyed, because it made the way she said that made it sound like we were about to kill her. But no, you got there.
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read,
it means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Damn.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
Damn.
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule.
Can I just say, this motherfucker went, all right, respect you. You're strong. I get that. All right, motherfuckers, me or him, what's good? I like that.
My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
24th? That's a whole month
ends
from now.
the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it. It's a duel.
If Luis emerges,
Maria and this Fabienne in the thing in the background.
I stand with the prince.
Nobody can beat Count Luis. It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb.
Kill that girl.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready.
And it's
when
like,
you
yeah, I don't know
fight
if you're
back.
here, but this is the MILF.
I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death, she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we
God, all of you are
must
such
gird
bitches.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
All y'all suck. I can't stand y'all.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right.
Let's go see him.
Real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
I know.
No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion.
I know.
We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis.
Cut his head off.
Fight the same way we did last time. He'll
always go for the head.
This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Back at the Altaburry Inn. Okay. Well, this is a surprise. Never expect to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after Master Guido and his monk army like he did. After an angry Master Guido and his monk army like he did.
No.
Hey, not a lot of sweat. Let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctifus faithful, who are still the prince's royal subjects. Right. Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear, I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Guido has buried the hatchet, as it were, so it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please rest well. One's dead tired.
Let's rest.
Anyway, let's rest up. Now that the prince has been now that the curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around. This is the perfect place to end it, but I'm not gonna.
Hey.
I don't think her crimes were the reason she helped us. You asked me if she found me and Dell that day with our conscience clean, she still saved us. It's just who she is. Never stopped worrying about everyone around her, even at the end. You had to crush Luis, for her sake too. I never seen Juno like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I could find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some comfort. Though Rella was the prince's true assailant, she was better than the victim for Forden's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see the foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. Rella did not deserve such cruelty, then or now, forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juno's life to manipulate her. And all at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic. Could I justify cursing the prince? I could never justify cursing the prince, yet had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't have dwelt on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her wishes and settle things with Luis.
Hey.
If I've never been taken in by the Seeker's family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me at all to dwell on it. I know I can't change the past, but I can't stop considering all the what-ifs. Yeah, considering the what-ifs are not going to help you.
Good night.
Seems more summoning me to academia.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
More seems discouraged for some reason.
Do you recall some of our first conversations, where I described to you how I am trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or...
Yeah, maybe you're outside of time, which I always suspected.
My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Did the thorns disappear? I can't remember if the other ones, the other transitions had thorns. It's only 10 days from now.
Come.
Holy shit, that's only 10 days from now. Alright, Luis has set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Well.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let's prepare for departure on the morning of September 23rd. But things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. We don't have any royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you, and I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right, but we must remember that the candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out. So that's 10 days from now. That's not that much time.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
The final battle with Louise in Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time before the designated day, making sure you're fully prepared for the fight. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable places and brave new challenges. Be cautious of snow and inclement weather. Station around Altaburry. Gather information in towns on what powers Louise commands at an 8 range.
And then...
Alright, this is probably a good place to stop. Because now I have the ability to grind. So I'll stop here. Holy fuck, a lot happened during this. Are we at the, like, we can't be at the end, right? Let me see. Let me look at the calendar. Nope, the calendar does not push past the 30th. I cannot scroll down further. Oh no, we still have October. Yeah, we still have October, so maybe that's not the end of the game. But we only have 10 days to prepare for our bout with Luis. All right. Well,
What
fuck,
now?
man. That was a lot. A lot happened this episode. Holy fuck. Let's rate a day. We haven't seen Day in a while. Oh, goodness. All right. That'll do it for me. Stream will be later tomorrow because we're doing the thing with the thing. Me and Magic are doing our podcast episode. If you're not already subscribed to that, the link to that will be in places. But I will see you all tomorrow for that. Hope everyone had a nice day. Thank you for hanging out with me. I know it was a longer, well, I say it was a longer stream, but it was basically the same as it always is, isn't it? 6 hours. But I will see you guys when I see you guys. Everyone have a nice night. Take care.